Only got time for one game. It took like 2.5, 3 hours. I just usually don't have a lot of time. Finally got my damn collector's edition. Took a while, but finally got it. Now I can go return my copy to Best Buy, get my money back. Thank God. Worked out in the end. So in the end, I was able to get my game. Alright. I'm just checking something out. See how much battery life I have. Alright. Let's get this show on the road. I'll probably play till about maybe 2 o'clock, maybe 2:30. Yeah, maybe they'll start at 3. I can honestly start at 3. It's fine. I'll have to start at 2, but I don't really care about the resin thing too much.
Don't be a strain, okay? You just take your time. Buy something next time, okay? Come back soon. Yeah. Ow. Say the word and I'll make it. Let me know if you need anything else. Say the word and I'll make it. Just leave it to me. Oh, I'll come back anytime.
Hey, so step right up. Aren't you gonna trade anything? Step right up. Aren't you gonna trade anything? Goodbye. See you later.
and raring to go. Just leave it to me. Oh, all done? Come back anytime.
Any errands you'd like me to run?
So, I already got all this.
Are you sure? Any errands you'd like me to run? Are you sure? Stay safe out there.
Let me see if I got the EXP thingies equipped. Let's see. Equipment. Yeah. Gotta upgrade these to 300s.
Let's see that.
Leave it to me. Leave it to me.
Let's see that.
Leave it to me.
Let's see that. They come.
Aren't you going to go meet the black market dealer? I hope everything goes okay.
Need something? Just got some good stuff in. Where you going, huh? Alrighty then.
Yeah. Yes. Let's go. Take your time looking around. How may I be of assistance? Very well then. Thank you for shopping with us. such a hurry?
Okay.
They come. Switch!
Let's take them out.
What's up, Buxton? How you doing? What's going on with you? How you doing?
Give it to me.
Do I prefer 8 or 9? Which one do I like more? Like from my personal standpoint? I like 8 more in terms of content. Music is about the same. I like them both. They're both amazing soundtracks. The characters are both loving. I like Donna a lot. I would say 8's characters are maybe a little bit more charming. 9 has some nice characters too. But I would say 8 probably is an edge over 9. Especially with content. 8's way better. You get way more content.
They come.
Yeah, Ease 8 is way longer. When I beat Ease 8 the first time, it took me about 80 hours. There's at least, I would say, 30 hours of more content than Ease 9. Ease 9's shorter. So, if you want a longer game, play Ease 8. But I will say, like, enemy variety is better in 9. I think the 9 has better boss design. 8's very similar in a lot of the bosses. Now, as far as mechanics, 9 has better mechanics. Because it has the gift system, which I love. I think the gift system really changes up the dynamic of the gameplay. Way more than 8. And 8 doesn't have any of that shit. It doesn't have the running up the walls, the flying, the teleporting. It doesn't have, you know, I think that really adds to the gameplay. That's one thing 8 lacks in. It doesn't have character-specific abilities. But I will say, as far as scenery, 8's way prettier. I think the world in Ys 8 is much more interesting than Ys 9. Ys 9's kind of dull, because you're just mostly in the dungeon. You're just here all the time. Which, it's kind of, you know, gets a little repetitive, because you're always in the city. I think that was the biggest complaint people had with this game. It's just you're just in the city too much.
Yes.
And so. Depends how you feel, dude. I mean, it's one of those things of, would you skip out on Ys 9? Like, oh, please, like, do not. Like, you're missing out if you just completely give up on this game and you don't, or you just, oh, I don't want to play it. I think you're missing out. You know, like, both of them are worth playing. Like, all of them are worth playing. If you haven't played 7, play 7. If you haven't played Solcita, play Solcita. If you haven't played Ys Origin, play Origin. You know, like, they're good games. Like, I think they're all worth diving into. Minus a couple titles. I wasn't too particularly fond of Ys 6. Ys 6 is kind of weak. It's really short, too. I mean, you'll get through it quick. But as far as, like, a memorable game, not really. It's one of those, you play it once, and that's good enough. You'll never go back to it. But yeah, as far as 9, 8 and 9 are definitely on top 5, for sure. I'm really looking forward to Ys 10. I hope Ys 10 really changes the gameplay up even more. Makes it even more dynamic. I have a feeling they're going to change the gameplay a lot in Ys 9. I think Ys 10. So, that's just my opinion. So, yeah, but don't feel like you're pressured to play it, you know? If you don't want to play it, don't play it, dude. I mean, I don't know how you feel about the franchise. I mean, I'm very passionate about this series. So, this is one of those series that I'm... Yeah, the Trails series needs to change up. I think the gameplay needs to shift to a more action-based RPG, because the turn-based, I think, really... Like, I know it's classic, but at the same time, I think the series needs to evolve. I think the system's holding it back.
Please, take a gander. I recommend everything.
Ooh, hunting armor. I want that.
Who's this one for?
For me? Are you sure? Anything else catch your eye? Are you alright?
Save it for
Just
later.
browsing then. Hope to see you again soon.
But like I said, it's how you feel, you know. Wait, I'm trying to talk to this guy. You haven't played these games before? I mean, I don't know. I mean, do you prefer turn-based or do you like action more? I mean, ultimately, that's going to determine what kind of player you are. If you like turn-based, play Trails. If you like action, play Ease. So, I honestly would play Trails more if it was action-based. I just don't like it because of the turn-based system. I just don't care for it much. It gets a little too redundant for me. It's not as fun. I think the pacing in those games is a lot slower. Ease is really quick, and I like the pacing. Ease is really just get in there, do your thing. Whereas, you know, turn-based is more you gotta take your time, you have to spend a lot more time in a turn-based game than you do a action-based game. Action-based game you'll get through twice as fast compared to a turn-based game. Come in. So, I bought it. Oh, how much was it?
28.
It's not bad. It's not bad for what I show you.
Yeah, I was surprised.
Quality's not bad at all.
You can't even tell it's a bootleg, huh?
It's good base quality.
You even look in the face. But when you feel it, you can tell.
I noticed the eyes look a little weird.
Yeah, that's why.
They have this like reflection in them.
Mm-hmm.
Like I don't know what kind of material they're using that, but it looks kind of weird.
I
I mean, but it doesn't look bad though. It's pretty good, but you can tell.
The weapons are nice too.
Yeah, the weapons are pretty detailed.
You think
It's not bad.
You sent it out early. You think it was will be here some March.
That's cool. It looks nice.
That's what I to show you. Not bad
For not bad for $20-something bucks. That's not bad at all.
That's not the reason why I got it. I wouldn't even waste my time.
That looks really badass.
I like it a lot. So.
Nice.
I thought this was actually the part of the thing. Look in the bottom of it.
Oh, I see.
It came out really good. I was like, for a boot, so there are some decent bootlegs out there.
Yeah, there are. You can get some nice ones.
Just fucking huge. I thought it should be smaller. I thought oh fuck.
It's not bad.
This one I'll show you real quick. I know you're streaming.
No, that's cool.
How was the game?
I like it.
Nice little story.
I understand the story now. I mean, obviously, they don't like the performance on it, but it still runs bad.
You can always get a PS5.
I'll wait for the PC version.
This is what I'll show you.
Okay, thanks, dude. Appreciate it. This time my roommate just showed me a figure he bought. Looked pretty nice. But yeah. Yeah, I mean, obviously I'm picky, so you know my opinion is I'm a little biased. I just like I said, I've played a lot of games. I mean, I've played a shit ton of video games. That's what I mean. Yakuza is obviously a lot more slower paced because there's a lot of cutscenes. Whereas a game like this is more action based. I mean, there's cutscenes, but there's nowhere near the amount in a turn-based game. Like a Dragon, I think is way slower than the previous Yakuza games. It's by far way slower. It's interesting, but at the same time, I think the gameplay is a little slow. The pacing gets affected by the game speed is affected by the fact that it's turn-based. That's one thing I could honestly say with turn-based games. Like, you can see the difference in pacing. Like, you look at Like a Dragon, you look at Yakuza 4 or 5, Yakuza is like 3, 4. Look how much quicker, like, Yakuza 4 is compared to, like, Yakuza, Like a Dragon. The stuff, it's just, it has to, when you get into a fight, you have to go into a little cutscene, and you've got to start taking your turns, and it just takes a lot of time to get through that shit, to fight. I mean, it's quicker than most turn-based. It's definitely not. I've seen slower turn-based, but if you look at just a straight-up action game, it's way quicker. The only thing I can say the benefit to playing turn-based is you don't have to have quick reactions. Whereas action, you have to have quicker reactions. Obviously, there's a pacing difference. There's people that are not very fast thinkers or very fast they don't have good coordination. So action game would probably be hard for them. But then on turn-based, yeah, you don't have to worry about rushing through it. But then if you make it really hard, I can see where it can be difficult because you have to make analytical decisions where you have to go, okay, I need to make sure to do things in a proper order, proper setup, or I'm not going to win. So whereas action game, it's more about how good are you at making reads and how good are you at controlling the character. How well do you know the mechanics? So I think it requires a different mindset. You can't play an action game like you do a turn-based game. It's just, they're not anything the same. So I don't know how you feel. Like, what do you think about that? Do you feel that's the case, or do you think that's not the case? To a degree, I do. Seven's combat is janky. That's the problem I don't like about Seven's combat. It has an interesting system, but it's janky. It needs work. Like, I don't like the camera has problems. I don't like the flying in that game. It's absolute trash. Like when enemies are flying and your camera's just spazzing out, trying to follow a flying target, that shit's annoying. Like, it really irritating to do. So I can't really agree with that, It definitely needs work. Yeah, I can see why people like tactic-based RPGs, because again, it's a lot of planning, a lot of decision making. There's a lot to it. What's up, Kozu? How you doing? Good to see you.
Hold on.
Yeah, I am. I like Ys, dude. I don't know if you know like how much I like this series. Like, I really, like I said, this is one of my favorite series. Like, honestly, when it comes to RPGs, this thing is like king to me. Like, there's really no other RPG series I like as much as these. And Genshin Impact is definitely close, but it's not a series per se. It's just a game. The Ys series is like, Ys is a yeah, it's old, man. Since Nintendo, dude, since Famicom. It's a really old series. It's just nobody knows about it, you know. You go to the States, most people look at Ys and like, the fuck is Ys, you know? Most people don't know what Ys is. Most people would disregard it or just be like, hey, I don't care about this series. You know, I understand. It's just not appealing to people. I get why people don't play this game. It's just, it's one of those series, it's kind of underground, you know? The only people that like Ys are people that either are one, open-minded, or two, are the Falcom lovers. People that love Falcom, you know, like me. You know, that's the only people who are going to play these type of games. If you're not one of those two demographics, you're not going to play these. If you're just a casual gamer, you're not going to play this series. Because to you, most people just look at it and go, you know, what the fuck is that? I've almost every person I've talked to about RPGs, I've mentioned this series, has no clue what this shit is. Like, I tell them, have you heard of Ys? They're like, what? That's seriously, that's most people. And then most people I talk to that like RPGs, what do you think they say? They always go Final Fantasy, they go Witcher, they go what you call it, Skyrim. That's what you hear. That's all you hear. When people say RPGs, that's the games you're gonna hear. You won't hear anything outside that for most people. I mean, that's fine. I don't want to see this game go on. I really don't want to see Falcom fail. I don't want to see Falcom disappear. It would break my heart if they stop making these games. You know, I hope Falcom, you know, granted they don't make much money. Yeah, a lot of people that review Ys are very passionate about the series, and I can see why. It's the gameplay, and it's the addictive gameplay. The gameplay is really good. The music just, man, pulls you in. The music hypes you like no fucking tomorrow. Like, that's one thing that drew me when I started playing Ys. Not only was it the fun gameplay, it's just when I heard that soundtrack, I was like, what the fuck? That's all I said when I heard it. I was like, you gotta be kidding me. This shit's like god tier music. Like, how is nobody paying attention to the series? Like, this music is legendary. Yeah, the robot enemy. Well, you hear me echoing, is that why? Is the game volume too loud? Is it picking up? It's not picking up it shouldn't be picking up the background noise. You should only hear me. Oh, look who it is. And oh, just my voice. Oh, I see. But yeah, like I said, dude, this is a good series. Like, the soundtrack is really epic. I think it's like one of the best RPG soundtracks. The music is just amazing to listen to. I think the thing, Coke or Pepsi, Cokey. I like Coke actually more than Pepsi. I like the crisp taste of Coke. I used to like Pepsi more, now I like Coke more. Pepsi's too sweet. It's all good. No, it's all good. Everybody has their own tastes. Yeah, I don't mind. I don't really care what soda it is. I'll drink most sodas. You like lemon iced tea? I mean, I like a lot of different drinks. I like boba's good. I like milk tea. I like surge soda, milk. I mean, there's a lot of stuff I like to drink. It's not anything one particular thing I like to drink all the time.
We should prepare ourselves.
Let's signal.
Yeah, like I said, it's to each his own, dude. I mean, ultimately, just I like what I like. I'm not gonna change my opinion about something because somebody else doesn't like it. I just like being truthful. I'm not gonna pretend I like something. I don't like alcohol. I'm not an alcohol drinker. I'm not big on alcohol. The only thing I might drink is maybe like wine coolers and shit like that. Just weak stuff. I'm just not big on alcohol. I don't mind a drink once in a while, but it's just not for me. Not a thing I care for. Yep. No, it doesn't. I just do it just to make it different. And all the characters, I think, move at the same speed. It just their animations look different though. Before the animations all look the same. But yeah, I hope they add more like different things like in the next version of the game. I hope the next game gets a lot more dynamic gameplay elements. Like, adding like elemental synergy and, just different more job types. I think one thing I noticed in this game, you just only have 3 damage types. You have slashing, blunt, and piercing. I wish they would add other things, like, I wish they had an actual magic caster, a fire user, a thunder user. I think that'd be kind of cool. Just make it more fleshed out, and then have like elemental chains and stuff like that. Different synergies would be really cool. Stuff that can evolve the gameplay even more. I mean, the gameplay is already addictive as it is. It's nice to see the gameplay evolve. And obviously improve the animations. I would like this game to be fully voice acted. That's one thing I notice about Ys games. They're not fully voice acted. Only certain scenes are voice acted. I would like to see an Ys game where the entire thing was voice acted. You talking NPCs is voice acted. Like obviously main stuff, like mainstream stuff, like stuff like this should be voice acted. It's a quest. It should be fully voice acted. But it's not. It's only the main story arcs are voice acted, and sometimes even the story arcs, only certain parts of it are voice acted. So that needs to change. I mean, I know that's asking a lot because that's a lot more work they have to do, but I think it would enhance the experience. I personally rather listen to someone talk than read text. Reading text just feels like really archaic. I just think it's better to. I like to hear the voices. I like to hear the characters talk. They feel more alive. That's all. That's all. So. I have not seen. I mean, I've seen Blue Protocol. I know what it is. I know it's supposed to be another Genshin Impact. But it doesn't look as good as Genshin. Genshin Impact looks a lot more refined. Blue Protocol looks a little bit jankier. It looks good, but it looks a bit jankier. The production value in Blue Protocol is way less. Yeah, I'm. It's one of those, I probably won't try it. I don't really want to play 2 gacha games. I really don't. I'm happy with one. I mean, it's bad enough I'm juggling 2 games right now. I don't personally like juggling games. I like to focus on one game, get it done, because then I start detracting my focus, and then I don't pay attention to the story as much, and then gameplay styles conflict with me. So I'm just like, okay, I was playing this, and I go to this game, it's a completely different control scheme, and it's like, ugh.
Amazing.
Yeah, I'm honestly, I think I'm gonna skip it. I can usually just tell by looking at a game whether I'm gonna get into it or not. I can honestly just tell just by looking at it. I don't need to play it for a long amount of time to really get that perception. I can look at it just for a little bit and I could tell you right off the bat if I'm gonna like it.
I'm just happy we could help.
That's all. So, I know you like playing multiple gotcha games. You play like 2, 3 at the same time, which I think that's just crazy that you do that. You must get bored easy. For you to focus on that many games at once, and it sounds like you get bored easy. Sounds like you need a game to really focus on. Because you're constantly just jumping back and forth between games. Like, doesn't really keep your attention that much. That's just me. That's the perception I get. That you're like, you go through it and you're like, I'm bored, I want to play another game. And I'm bored, I want to play another game. I don't know, that's the perception I get of you. Like, that's why you're juggling so many games. You don't seem to focus on one.
You just take your time. Bon appetit.
Bon appetit.
Anything else I can get you? Don't be a stranger.
Do you have like a short do you have like a short attention span? Is that why? Is that why you jump around so much? Do you have a short attention span? Is that your problem? I can tell like the way you talk, like you're always changing the subject. Like I can tell when you talk to me, you're always changing the topic constantly. Like, look at how you jump. Like, oh, what? I see you like this game. Do you like Pepsi? Like, you're literally just went from telling me if I like E's to a drink, and then all of a sudden you're like, okay, I play this game. What? This? Do you do this? Do you like this? I like jumping jacks. Do you like jumping jacks? That's the impression I get. Like, whoa, dude! Like you're just all over the place. Like, whoa. I'm serious. That's what I notice when you talk. You're just really all over the place. I mean, I'm guessing you're really young. Maybe how old are you? Like 15, 16? Yeah, you're still young, dude. I'm twice your age. When you get older, you'll know. You'll probably calm down when you get older. You'll be a lot calmer. I had another guy who used to watch my stream. He's one of my he used to be like one of my big followers on Final Fantasy 11, and he would be so like, I mean, I could say it's energetic, but he would just be all over the place too, and he gets like, I don't know, just like almost immature, and I called him out on it. I told him, he's like, you need to calm down, man. Like you're really hyper, like way overactive, and it would sometimes irritate me because he would just say the dumbest shit, and like I know he's not a bad guy. He's just, I think he came off a bit trolly, and I would just be like, yeah, you need to calm down with that shit, man. Now you no, but now I know him now, like 6 years, like 5 years later, he's way calmer now. He's a lot calmer. So, not a bad guy. Just, I think it just has to do with his age. He's gotten older, so he's calm. He's just calmed down. I think you'll change when you start getting older. Realize that you're just like you're not going to be like that. You trust me, you're not going to act like this when you're 40. I promise you. You won't. You will not. You will act completely different. You're not going to have the energy levels like you do now. I mean, be grateful that you have the energy you do now, because it's going to slow down, no matter what you do. Even if you have passionate stuff, you know, you can only direct that energy so many ways. Tan thread. Floral hat pin. No, I know. Like I said, I mean, you're not. It's not like you piss me off. You're not pissing me off. But I'm just telling you what I noticed. You seem to do that.
Leave it to me.
But don't worry. I think eventually you're gonna mellow out. You will. You will mellow out. I mellowed out pretty. I would say when I calmed down, probably in my late 20s, early 30s, I started to calm down real hard. Like, I'm just not that guy anymore. I'm just not really.
Sure.
I'm just not all energetic like that.
Hey, Adel. Buy something next time. Come back soon.
I can't focus on 20 things at once. Yeah, it doesn't look like that. Doesn't look like I have it. Nope. Does not look like I carry it. Alright, that's not there. But like I said, yeah. It's all good, man. I know you don't mean harm. I know you don't. It's just you have a lot of energy stored up in you, so I mean, I kind of envious of people that have that much energy because I used to have it. Not anymore. I just don't have those energy levels. I just don't. I get tired easy. I get bored easy. A lot of stuff I can't focus on unless I'm really interested in something. It's hard for me to focus on things. But when I do focus on something, I'm very committed. But I also don't like juggling things either, because my focus is all over the place. I like to just focus on something good. Like, honestly, I don't even like playing this and Genshin Impact at the same time because it diverts my focus. I want to focus on this, but I need to play Genshin Impact because I gotta do my dailies.
This must be the flyer. We'll need to remember to have the gold ready too.
So, that's all. That's all.
Easy.
Oh, yeah. He's got an inside job. Yes. Well, what's up, Foxen? You doing okay? If you're still there. Not sure if you're still awake. I'm supposed to go. Oh, it's okay. No. Oh, it's the switch here. There we go. Yeah, this character. I remember this character. New. Hold on a second. Remember this. Hold on to make sure. Just want to make sure. Did I talk to you? Yeah, the ruse.
Yeah. No.
Sure, why not? You look like fun, Rusty. Left ways, right ways, sideways. It's all a jumble in here, huh? What happened over here? Or I, the exalted Saturday, am here!
So, yeah. Isn't that?
Thank you.
This sector's pretty old. There are probably spooks and active traps around, so be careful.
So cool. That's so cool. Yeah.
Inconceivable!
Yeah, forget about this. There's a lot of this shit in this area. Everything's a death trap. Lots of death traps.
Sounds rusty. It's gonna be trouble if he sees them. I know. How about we make use of that pendulum right up there? You sure showed him, boss. I think there's something here. Let's get to looking.
A treasure chest. A treasure chest.
things.
A treasure chest.
Yeah, it takes a lot of hits to kill these things.
A treasure chest.
I had a feeling that was a trap. So don't step on that.
A treasure chest.
Step on the wall. Yeah, this one, I know this section's pretty tough. You can't get too close to the enemies. You'll wreck you.
A treasure chest.
Yeah, I think all this is probably one of the hardest segments in the game.
amazing.
Yeah, probably after I start Genshin. I start Genshin around 2:30 or so. Probably just do Genshin and go to bed because I didn't sleep much yesterday. So I make sure I get enough sleep. I'll probably play this for about 2.5 hours more. I'm gonna switch to Genshin for the rest of the night and go to bed. Yeah, I only slept like 5 hours last night, so I'm kind of tired. Let's see.
Let's see here. It doesn't seem too different from before.
Yes, I know this girl.
All right, we're in.
It looks like there's a way up to the roof near the stairs on the south side.
get to the top floor of the central tower from that ledge.
Comes a daredevil.
Strong. You're getting him. Keep your mouth.
I'm Iris. I've discarded everything I have except this name. Let this be a warning to you, dummies. The Governor General of Glia, Cardinal Linheim, will die by my hands. Get in my way, and you will feel my wrath.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sure thing. All right, let's get to prepping.
Spirit lumber.
That should do it. Take your time. Backing out? You just let me know.
Stay safe out there.
Oh, there.
How are things going? Where are you off to in such a hurry?
Welcome. Are you looking for something?
Need anything else?
Yes. Oh, come again, okay?
Put that one after I'm done.
Let's go. My time to shine.
Okay.
Hey there. Early bird gets the worm. Thanks. Still needs alrighty then. Hey there. What is it? Thanks. Great. Here you are. Alrighty then.
Over here, sir. Can I help you find anything? Not gonna buy anything? Come again soon.
Hey, I carry only the best. Guaranteed. Done already. Always a pleasure. Thanks a bunch. Anything else, Kitch? Always a pleasure. You've got good taste. Anything at the back seat? Leave it to me. My time to shine.
Hey there. Take a look at looking for anything specific?
Spirit lumber. Spirit lumber. I don't think I have any of those. Too
Good
many.
to see you. Hope to see you again soon.
What's up, math guy? How you doing? Good seeing you. What you been up to?
All right.
Give it to me.
Leave it to me.
Oh, that's cool. No worries. You do your own thing, man. Don't feel that. Like, I understand if you can't come by. It's no worries. Not gonna get mad. Spirit lumber. Yeah, no problem. No problem, Kozu. I'm still here. I like this game a lot. Math Guys is one of my favorite games. This is definitely one of my favorite RPGs.
Please be more careful.
No. Yep. 2 weeks. Can't wait. Yeah, I'm ready for the beta. Don't worry. I'm plenty ready for the beta. Yeah, it's basically there's a different realm. You know, kind of like the Shadowverse kind of deal. So yeah, you're not wrong about that, Kozu. Let's see. Spirit thing? Yeah, spirit lumber. Yeah. 20 of these. Alright. Make my gear now. It's an open beta. Anybody can play. So just download it. You got 3 days to play it. If you pre-order Strive, you can play it a day early on the 17th. But normally it starts up on the 18th at 7 p.m.
Let's go. All right.
You can't wait to get your ass kicked online. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. It'll be fun. It'll be a fun weekend. Good thing it has a practice mode. So yay, we can practice on the beta. We don't have to fight people online to practice. So I do like that a lot. It's gonna make the beta much better. Just because we can practice. Go into practice mode and practice. Like, thank God. It's actually a really good beta. You have access to almost everything. So it's gonna be a damn fine beta.
Hey there! I've got some good stuff for you. Come back if you get the chance.
Hey there, take a look looking for anything specific. Who's this
I
one?
need to try it out.
Who's this one?
This ain't half bad.
Anything else catch your eye? Are you alright? I appreciate your business. Anything else? Hope to see you again soon. Let's take a look.
They still haven't. They still haven't announced the character reveal yet. They don't know. I have not heard anything when the character reveal is going to be done. There's still nothing yet, which is kind of weird. They told us the beta, but they didn't tell us the character reveal. I didn't see anything on a character reveal, so I don't know when it's coming. It should be soon because they did say early February. So, yeah, Guilty Gear Strive. We're talking about it in chat over here.
Do we really have time to rest on this?
Oh, I gotta do one more thing. I forgot. I was gonna meet up with Aprilis. No, they never said. I'm just speculating it's gonna be February 14th. That was all me.
Leave it to me.
Let's see. Goes up here.
Oh, you go.
Nah, I doubt they're gonna. I'm gonna tell you this much. I'm pretty damn sure it's not biking. So don't think it's gonna be biking. It's probably gonna be Elfelt. Okay. Get some Clodaxima. Let's see. Let's see. We'll see though. We'll see. And no biking.
Leave it to me.
this.
Leave it to me. Let's go. Can you check this out?
Something's there. Something's there.
Yeah, maybe. We'll see. We'll see what happens, Kozu. How hard is Inferno? I don't recommend it for first playthrough. Yeah, don't play this game on Inferno. First playthrough. It's gonna probably... You need to get used to it. Because everything... Most stuff will kill you in one hit. So, don't advise it. If you're gonna play this game for the first time, play it on hard. Hard feels right. Hard is a little too easy for me, though. That's why I play it on Inferno. And the game's really fun. I wouldn't play it if I didn't think it was fun. Let's see,
Something's there.
Let's go. Can you check this out?
Something's there.
There's something here.
change up skills. Cross now. Change this to this is heavenly step. Seed Star can change that. Oh, there's two that are maxed. Okay. Guess I don't need to use those. Yeah, like I said, just we'll see what happens with Guilty Gear. Don't. I still think it'll be a good game, regardless of the characters that are in it. I don't think you have too much to worry. I don't think it'll be a bad game. It's definitely a game I want to play, though. Definitely a game I want to invest in. But we'll see. Honestly, the worst thing that's going to happen with Guilty Gear Strive, if you want to know, is we need to know how good the netcode is. That's honestly the biggest thing we need to be concerned about. Yeah, is the netcode going to be good? If the netcode's going to be trash, that's going to not be good for the game. So I think that'll honestly cause the game to fail. But we'll see. I don't know yet. We have to wait and see what happens. I know it's not GGPO. I do know that, yeah, it is the same one that they used in Plus R, which is good. Plus R's netcode's really good. You know, it's promising. So, if it's that good, then we probably don't have too much to worry about. But we obviously see the real test is going to happen in the beta. If the beta is butter smooth and it's just a pleasant experience, then we're good. You know, it's gonna be. We'll see. I mean, we're gonna wait and see, man. We gotta wait and see. I'm trying to have positive thoughts about it, so we'll have to wait and see. It's still a lot that we need to go through. So we'll see what happens. These things are like really high level. Oh boy. Oh man, they're fucking high. It might be a little rough. Yeah, I mean, I understand your worry about it. I get it. You know, you want to be optimistic, but I also don't want to be too much of a negative Nancy, where you're just gonna just hate everything that comes out. That's not good either, because then you're never gonna play. You're never gonna try anything new because you're always gonna have a really negative outlook on everything. You gotta be optimistic, but be realistic, but be, you know, it's like saying like, oh, I give up on life. You know, it's like you can't just. You gotta have some hope. You can't think everybody's out there to get you. There's good companies out there. Like, there honestly are good companies that do exist, that they do care about their fans, or they make good products. You know, there are. Trust me, there are. I think a lot of people, they look at the mainstream too much, and they think, like, the mainstream dictates the majority. So if Capcom makes bad fighting games, then all developers make bad fighting games. If Square Enix makes bad RPGs, everybody makes bad RPGs. I mean, I don't know. I just think that's a negative way to look at things sometimes. You know, you just have to look elsewhere. Think, you know, stop buying the shit. Stop supporting the mainstream. If you don't want shitty crap, then stop buying the shit stop buying the crap that's shitty. That's the way I see it. That's all. You know, I don't buy crappy games. If they're bad, I just don't buy them. Just stay away. But I can't sit there and say every game is bad. Because if every game was bad, I wouldn't be playing anything. I would stop just playing video games altogether. I would completely just give up on video games. If I thought, honestly, every single game was bad. I just have to look elsewhere. I think a lot of people, they don't want to leave their series that they love. Like, they get too focused on the franchises that they loved. So if their franchises that they love are bad, then everything is bad. Yeah, try new things. It's nice to try new things. It's nice to find new loves and realize that there's good stuff out there. There is good stuff. There is. Trust me. Believe me, there is. It's just you have to look for it. You have to you honestly, in a sense, have to get out of your comfort zone. You're too much in your comfort zone. You like to stay in your little bubble, and you don't want to go outside that little bubble. Because that's what you know. And it's like, well, do something you don't know. You know, play something else. Try something else. You never know. You might like it. You never know unless you try. Nothing wrong with that. You really think I would have played this series if I didn't give it a chance? You think I would have never known about Ys? I would have been totally ignoring it all the time and just been playing, you know, Final Fantasy and, you know, anything Square Enix and anything, you know, Skyrim. You know, I would have never tried any of those other games if I didn't have an open mind. Well, yeah, I mean, but obviously you saw Genshin Impact was different. Genshin Impact was honestly really different. It tried to be different. You know, be more than just a gacha game. That's all I'm saying. Yeah, just try to be more optimistic. That's all. supposed to put this as steps. Put this one as cross match. There you go. Just level up the ones that don't have leveled. Yeah, like I said, yeah, try to have an open mind, man, if you can. You know, just try to be more optimistic. Don't be so negative. I mean, honestly, I don't. I mean, think of it this way. Even I do this to myself. Does making you negative make you feel happy? Does that make you feel like, oh man, things are better because I'm so negative? Like, yeah, I mean, negative energy is definitely not something that anybody likes. I don't think anybody likes to be negative. What's up, Incisor? How you doing? It's not that I'm switching to PS4, it's just this game is only on PS4. I can't play this on PC. I want to. I would love to play this on PC, but I can't. This is a PS4 only game. It's coming, it is coming to PC though. Yep, it is only on PS4. It is coming to PC, but later. It's not coming till like July. So you gotta wait a while before this game comes to PC. This game was originally on PS4. That's why. It's getting ported to Steam, but not till later. It's going to be worked on by the guy who fixed the port for Ys 8, Durante, his team. He's a great porter. He's honestly one of the best. And from what I read, he's ported a lot of the Falcom games to PC, all the newer ones. He's really good. So I have full faith that the PC version of this is going to be amazing. It's probably going to have all the bells and whistles. It's going to have better looking graphics. It's probably going to have I wouldn't be surprised if they implement the co-op mode. They implement like 4K textures, stuff like that. It's going to look really nice on PS4. I mean, on PC. I think PC is going to be like the definitive version of this game. So, definitely going to look forward to it. I'm actually going to buy it again. I'm going to buy it again on PC. I know I'm triple dipping on this game. But I'm buying the game collector's edition. I bought like extra copies so I can sell them. So I can make some extra money. And then I'm going to use that extra money to pay for my current collector's edition. And then I'm going to buy another copy with the extra money to buy my PC version. Hopefully it's on sale somewhere. I hope I can get it for like $50 or something. I know that's a little pricey for this game, but it's like, I want it. And I paid $100 for this game. But I imported this game from Japan day one, back in 2019. I actually imported it from Japan. Because I wanted to play it so bad, because I love Ys 8 so much. And I don't regret it. It was well worth the money. It's honestly one of my favorite RPGs of all time. Yeah, I bought all the merch and everything. I actually just got my collector's edition. Wish I could show it to you guys. I'll probably show it. I can actually put my camera on later. I might show it on to everybody just so you guys can see it. I would like to show you guys what it looks like. It's a really nice box. I will say, I will give NIS America credit. They do make some pretty nice collector's editions. I really like this collector's edition. It looks way nicer than the Japanese one. The Japanese one's cool, but it doesn't have all the nice stuff that the American version has. American version has got way more shit. I doubt I'm going to show my face. I have no reason to. I have no reason to show my face. Yeah, like I said, maybe I'll do a video later on tonight. Let you guys see the game. I'll show you my collector's edition, just so you guys can see what it looks like. There's no reason to show my face. I mean, unless I really want you guys really want to. Like, I don't see the reason. I just don't see the reason. But we'll see. I think I'm gonna switch it again. Yeah, I know. Internet, you gotta be careful with showing your face. People, they know what you look like, and then they'll come after you. Especially if somebody doesn't like you. Some people are just crazy that way. They'll just hunt you down just because they know what you look like. Or if they actually know who you are and they don't like you, they could do something potentially dangerous to you. Let's see. Oops. Yeah, I honestly don't like being popular. I really don't. I don't like fame. I don't want to be noticed by people like that. I just don't. I don't have an interest in getting attention that way. So, that's just me.
How did it go? Fine work, Oliver. I grant this to you.
Always happy to help.
Okay. I can get that thing over here. By the church. Oh yeah, I mean, I like sharing stuff with people. Don't think I don't. I do like sharing the things I love. And it's nice to see people that enjoy it. It's nice to see people like, oh my god, you like this stuff. Like, you'd be surprised how people will tell me that. Like, oh my god, I love your taste in games. Like, you play all the weird ones that nobody plays. Like, yeah, that's just how I am. You don't really see me play too much mainstream stuff. I just don't. Most mainstream games, like I said, just bore the shit out of me. You guys know that. I'm just like that. I just don't have a lot of interest in mainstream. I just don't. You'll see me a lot of times just push away from mainstream stuff. Yeah, I like showing games their due respect. The games I like.
You've made me one happy girl. I've just got to thank you.
Ooh, sweet. Recipe. Alright, got another recipe. Yao Mai got... What's Yao Mai? I don't even know what Yao Mai is. What is that? Is that a character in something? I don't know who that is. Is that a game, one of your other games that you play, or one of your other gacha games? I have no idea who Yao Mai is.
You just take your time.
Ample Compate, whatever that is.
Anything else I can get you? Don't be a stranger.
What do you mean, wait? Oh, you mean Ease 9? Oh, Yao Mai is the artist on it. You mean if there's any Ease 9? Rule 34? There's hentai of Ease 9. Not much, though. It's very selective. Most of the hentai is of Raging Bull, because she is the best looking girl in the game. She's built like a house. Got a nice thick body. Yeah, I think there's also some hentai of White Cat. I've never seen any for Doll. I've never seen any for any of the other girls. So it's just those two. I don't think any other girls have had hentai of Ease 9. Like, none of them. Ooh, 20. There is. Raging Bull and White Cat are their code names. They have real names, though. Like White Cat's name is Krista, or it's Chris. Yeah. You see it on here. They say their names. And then Raging Bull is Yufa. I never seen any Aprilis Sentai, and I like Aprilis. Aprilis got a nice body.
Monsters. The time is nigh. Stand ready. Lay waste to the malevolent, lest the night prevail. As the sentinel between the dark and light, I Aprilis, bearer of the fall of this dust.
Are they? Yeah, like I said, trust me, this game is not about graphics. Like this, if you like, I think that's another reason why a lot of people don't like these games is because they're not attractive. They're not. I wouldn't say they're ugly, but they look dated. And I think that's the thing when a lot of people look at these games. They think they're pissed because they don't look like Final Fantasy VII Remake. So it must be a shitty game. And that's farther from the truth, you know. I'd rather graphics take a step back if I can get better gameplay. If the game looks like a solid PS3 title or PS4 title, and just has amazing gameplay and amazing music, I'll forgive the graphics. Like Ease was never about graphics. It never had good graphics. And it probably never will. But you know what? Everything else it does really well. I mean, it's not like I said, it's not an ugly game, but you could see it definitely does not feel like a next gen game. But the gameplay is and the music is where the game really shines. It's like, hey, we don't need good looking next gen graphics to be a damn good game. But if this game looked like Final Fantasy VII Remake, I bet you a lot more people would play it. But I just don't see the company focusing on graphics like that because it's just not the company's forte. They don't have a team that can do that kind of graphics. Like I said, the models look nice. I think they need to improve. Like the character models look pretty clean. Like they're fluid. They look very lively. I think the monsters and the backgrounds need more detail. Obviously, it's something that can be fixed. But I don't think the models look like horribly outdated, like it's 20 years old. It just looks like something from 5 years ago. But they can improve on it. I mean, they're slowly getting better. I think the next Ease game is going to look even better because it's the 10th anniversary, like the 10th game. So I think Ease 10 is going to be really special. I think they're going to make it like just amazing. Like they're really going to try to sell it. And it's also another thing, character design. I like the characters design in this game. They have really nice characters. This one does look better than 8 in terms of the character models. Graphics, the background's not really. It felt like a downgrade. Too dull. But I think it matches the aesthetic of the game because the game is supposed to be really dark. This is by far the darkest Ease game. Like all the other games, they're more lighthearted and more cheery. This game's really dim and really dark. That's the one thing I can say is a shift in tone. It's a lot more dark. Which I actually like that. Yeah, they did improve the engine. They did say they did make an effort to make it look better. So they're working on it. You know, it's gonna take some time. But graphics is not where their driving point is. They don't put a lot. It's not their focus. Their focus is on the gameplay, their focus is on the music. That's where they put most of their budget. And honestly, if they keep this up and they just the games just look a little better each game, I'm fine with that. I honestly also rather the game run smooth. I don't like choppy games. I mean, sadly, this game does run really piss on the PS4.
Finally, a chance for some real fun.
This game does run really bad on PS4. If you guys look right now, the overworld runs like shit. Like this game, it looks cool, but yeah, the frame rate dips were so bad on the overworld. It's I don't like it. It's obviously the PS4 holding the game back. It's just they just can't render because everything's being rendered. It's seamless, so it's I think that's hurting the performance way too much. I'd rather it not be seamless since the performance got hit so hard uh, by this feature. Because they're like, oh yeah, we're trying to make it a more seamless experience, but then I think the performance, it's not worth the trade. Because then now it runs it looks like shit. Because when it runs, it's only 20 frames a second, and that's oh god, it looks bad. That's the only thing I'd say really negative about this game is it runs piss in the city. I don't like looking at it in this overworld. It just the frame rate drives me nuts because it makes it look worse than what it is. It shouldn't run this bad. But I know it's because they're pushing the PS4 hardware so hard for the rendering distance, and I don't think it's worth it. I think they should have not did that. I would have rather had more loading in between screens than take away from the seamlessness. I would have been completely fine with that. Inferno. That's my girl right there. That's my favorite girl. Give me some of that Yufa. Yeah, your English is fine. I don't have trouble understanding you. Yeah, I actually showed this game to my dad. He knows what ease is, but he wouldn't play this. I know he wouldn't like it. I think he'd get bored of it really fast. He likes games like Dragon Age. He likes really heavily story-driven games like that, and he likes first-person shooters, third-person shooters like Mass Effect. So I wouldn't recommend this to my dad. I don't think he would like it. I know certain people's tastes on these type of games. Turn-based people, I would not recommend this to. If you're a turn-based RPG nut, you ain't gonna like this. You want turn-based, play Trails. Trails of Cold Steels, totally up your alley.
Are you okay?
Yeah, my dad's in his 60s. He's 67. I'm sorry, 69. Sorry, 69. My apologies. He's 69 years old. He still plays video games. It's just, I think he's more set in his ways, though, with the games he plays. He tends to only play certain games. He doesn't really branch out to new stuff too much. It's a lot of... He's focused on the things he likes doing, which is fine. That's if he wants to play Mass Effect all the time, that's fine. He mostly plays Mass Effect and what do you call it? Not Skyrim, freaking Dragon Age. He only plays 2 games really.
I hope you will be okay.
Why don't you go back and keep her company then?
No, this is just as important. What a lovely sight.
Come in.
Oh, sorry, Lloyd, okay. Can Mary see you had an extra extension? USB extender?
Uh-huh.
You mind if I get that one?
I have to look for it. I don't
Okay.
know.
Well, right now. Not right now. When you get a chance to find it.
Yeah, I can look for it.
Okay.
I'll let you know.
Thank you.
No problem. But yeah, like I said, going back to like gameplay and stuff, I really graphics are just one of the least important parts of the equation. I think that a lot of times with older games, and this is my issue with older games, is it's usually the gameplay is really dated. The gameplay is just not very engaging. Like, it's just old. And that's what bothers me with a lot of old games.
This is...
Like, here's a perfect example. You want to know, like, old school gameplay? Like what I'm doing right here is a perfect example. Most RPGs don't do this shit. What I'm doing right now just lets you go what the fuck you want. You know, I can just traverse the top, you know, the ceilings. I can go in nook and crannies. You know, height's not an issue. I can go anywhere I want. Most RPGs, nope. It's fucking, you're stuck to the ground. Follow a linear path. Don't go anywhere else outside of the path. It doesn't let me do what I want to do. And that to me feels like an outdated mechanic. It's like, why is it I'm so bound to a linear pathing? Like, I should be able to do a lot more than that. And most games don't let you. And that to me takes away from the game. Like, I want to do other things and just follow the path.
Yes, go.
I feel that when you have the ability to do what you want like this, like, it gives the game a lot more immersion. Yeah, this game stutters a lot in the open world. Like I said, I think this problem will get fixed when the PC version, we're gonna see just beautiful seamlessness. You're not gonna see this stuttering, jarring, overworld bullshit. That's the reason I didn't want to play this on PS4, because I want to get the real experience. Like, I want to play this game the way it was meant to be played. Just nice, smooth 60 frames per second butter experience across the entire game. I can imagine like how different it's gonna feel just seeing it so smooth on PC. Because Ease 8, oh my god, you play Ease 8 on PC, holy shit is it butter smooth. It's just a treat to play. You just play like, oh my god, it's so just crisp. It just gives a great experience when you're playing it. Everything's nice and smooth transitions, like the combat's really fluid. But yeah, the stuttering definitely hurts this game a lot. I think it does not the PS4 does not make this game look good. It makes it look really bad. I still love it, but yeah, the PS4 version is ass. Now, if you play this game on PS5, there's no slowdown. People have said it's 60 frames locked on PS5. It runs absolutely like a dream. So that, which is good. I mean, at least if you play it on your PS5, it's gonna play like it's gonna be amazing. But the PC version, I think, is also gonna get 4K support, which I think it's gonna look even better on PC. I wouldn't be surprised if they do like an HD texture pack, because they did that last time for Ease 8. They gave it like extra stuff. They gave it a co-op mode, which was, I thought that was amazing. I was like, dude, beat this as a multiplayer game. Imagine like playing with your friends and like, doing the combat together like that. I was like, dude, that sounds fucking fun. I would love to do that. I would like to see like an MMORPG version of this game with like, character progression, working together, synergy, and just each controlling your individual character. Holy crap, that would be amazing. That would be sex. I would be like, oh yeah, sign me up. I'd play that in a heartbeat. Maybe Ease Online, a real Ease Online will be a thing. If they made a gacha version of Ease with this kind of gameplay and like just story immersion and all that shit, with all the characters from all the games, oh man, I'd totally play it. I would play it in a heartbeat. Like play this in the same light as Genshin Impact, but with Ease gameplay. That sounds delicious. That would be epic proportions. But I don't think it'll ever happen. They would have to outsource the game and put a lot of money into it. I just don't see it happening. Valcom does not have that much money or influence. Yeah, that's what I mean. I'm not gonna buy a PS5 for this game. I'm not going to. It's not worth it to me. It's not worth. I'm not going to spend $500 just to play one game more smooth, where I could just buy the PC version and get better, and I don't have to, get another platform to play it. I can just play it on my PC and enjoy it. Nope. I'll probably switch to Genshin Impact pretty soon. Maybe in like 30 minutes or so. Do my dailies. And I might switch back to this for a little bit. Blech. Yeah, I will say that's another thing. I wish this game would be fully voice acted. That's definitely a problem. I think it suffers the immersion. I understand it's a lot more expensive to do a fully dialogued game, but that's something it can definitely improve on. I mean, it's not bad, but it's definitely dated. It's like one of those things. It feels like a PS2 game. It's like, I don't mind reading, but at the same time, it would feel a lot more immersive if I could just hear the characters speak every line. It would just sound so much nicer. It makes the game better. I know I know I'm asking for a lot, but I want to see the series grow. I want to see this game like really shine. Like it's like you have a lot of potential here. I don't want to see it get wasted. Usually every 3 years. It's been 2, so we should see another Ys game pop up next year. Or they should announce the next Ys game by next year. Because when Ys 8 came out in 2016, 2017, they announced Ys 9. So we should see something by next year. We should see Ys 10. Or an Ys remake. A lot of people are speculating Ys 5 will be remade, which I would love to see that. So yeah, there's things I can improve, and again, I mean it with love, I mean it with, I want to see the series flourish. I want to see, Ys fully grow into something beautiful. Because again, they have such a amazing franchise here, and I just don't want to see it go to waste. But I also want to see it have a nice future. I don't want the series to die. They've made so many games, and it's like, and they get better with each one. It's just, they do feel like they're always a step behind. Because in terms of like production value, it's cheap compared to other games. But it's still a fantastically made game. Well, we'll see. We'll see what the next one holds. Maybe East 10 will be a game changer. Maybe they'll focus on those things more, and then we're gonna really see it shine. Yeah, the thing is, it doesn't sell well, though. These games don't sell well. I mean, they probably sold maybe 100,000 copies in the States, if that. I don't see... This game is not going to sell like a blockbuster. It's just one of those games, the only people... Obviously, all the fans are going to buy it. But it's like one of those things of... It's just... it's not going to be Final Fantasy numbers. It's not going to be millions buying this game. No. It's just not going to happen. This game's like Guilty Gear. This game has the same exposure like Guilty Gear. It's like, Guilty Gear's a great game, but it's just not known. So, it doesn't get a lot of attention. And if they're lucky to sell... 100,000 copies, 200,000. They're getting by. It's like, oh yeah, we made money. We didn't make a lot of money, but we made some money. And then to them, that's good enough. I mean, yeah, I've been showing this off to people and trying to tell them about it, but the biggest complaint I'm hearing from people is again, it looks like a PS3 game. I think that's the biggest complaint I hear people say about this game. Exactly. That's what they're saying. That's the number one thing people I hear say about this game. They say it looks like shit. I'm like, doesn't look like shit. It just doesn't look up to code. There's a difference. This by no means ugly. It's just not next gen. Like I said, you don't play this game for the graphics. You play this game for the gameplay. You play this game for the music. You do not play it for the visuals. So it's unfortunate, but I still the majority look at it. Visuals are important to a lot of people. Yeah, like I said, this game got high reviews. Like a lot of people, like you look at Metacritic, a lot of people gave this game a lot of praise. That it's a really damn good RPG. And honestly, when you play more of the games, you get invested into the characters. You want to know about Adol. Like you want to know about his adventures. I actually got really wrapped up in this character's story because I was really curious about Adol. I was like, okay, he's kind of interesting. And then piecing all the games together into one story, it's really cool. Like you get really involved. That's why I want to play all the games, because everything ties together. You know, I want to see the climax. I want to see what happens to him. I mean, we already know what's going to happen to him, but I want to see the moments leading up to that climax. You know, when we see the end of his adventures.
Finally finished.
Good strength. I think we're about to see our next character right now. Get to see Doll. I like Doll. Doll's awesome. I love Doll. There we go. What's my my fave girl in this game? As I said before, it's Yufa, dude. I love Yufa. Yufa's waifu, dude. I like Krisha. Krisha's is pretty cute too. I like her when she's white cat. She looks really, really cute. Doll is the mannequin. She's like a mannequin automaton. You'll see her. She never opens her eyes too. I like it when she closes her eyes. It makes her so mysterious. There's Doll.
I am very sorry, sir, but that one isn't for sale, I'm afraid. Isn't she just the loveliest thing you've ever seen? She's the pride and joy of this little shop. Her name is Anamona. She's been around ever since the 100 Years'
I remember the 100 Years' War. I forget what game I heard that in, but I do remember that.
You're not from Balduke, are you, dear? Leah was in a war with Bretagne, a region across the sea. It lasted 100 years. All Greens, especially those who live here in Balduke, know it well.
Mrs. Rindle.
My. Oh, you're one of Pendleton's daughters, aren't you? That's right, little Krisha. My goodness, how much you've grown. And we are all grateful for your service, Sir Knight.
Sure.
What can I do for all of you today?
Well, we heard that a thief broke into your store.
Oh my, you came because you were worried about us?
Yes. Is there anything we could do to help?
Thank you very much, Krisha.
Well, I have the art book for this game. It comes with a collector's edition. It's got nice art. Like I said, the Ease has nice designs. I love the character
Okay,
designs.
we're just about to take a break.
Like I look through it, I'm like, God, this looks nice.
Since you're all here, why don't we enjoy some tea while we talk?
And that's how the statue of the saint was stolen.
Saint. You mean Saint Rosvita? Saint Rosvita was a hero from the 100 Years' War. Every Glean knows about her. She was only the daughter of a farmer, but ended up leading an army against Bretagne.
That's right. The stolen statue was made during the 100 Years' War. Rodario had only recently purchased it not more than a week ago.
Oh yeah? Is it worth a lot?
Absolutely. Rightfully so. Though it pains us to have something of ours stolen, it's more upsetting that something made in St. Rosvita's image is the object of greed.
That's awful.
About that, the culprits left a note.
Is it okay if we take a look?
By all means.
Monstrum was he? I like how they spell it W-U-Z. Oh God. Like, learn how to spell. Was. God. Oh man, this bad spelling. I'm like, cringe writing.
What is this?
Was.
This has got to be a joke. A prank by some punk-ass kids.
That's what we thought. But there were witnesses who said they saw the monstrums. Similar notes were left in other shops, so many believe the monstrums are to blame.
Oh no.
But there is something strange about all of this. I can't say that for sure. But how do I put it? There methods were surprisingly crude.
Yes, the lock on the door seemed to have been forcibly opened.
The hawk and the white cat are said to have remarkable powers. Isn't that right? If so, then these methods would be uncharacteristically unremarkable.
That's true. Have you reported this to the garrison?
Yes, naturally. But they're already very busy with the many other Monstrum complaints.
But that was why the hieroglyph knight sent you, was it not?
I'm grateful that our precious Anemona is safe at least. And it gives me comfort knowing that little Krisha came to make sure we're all right.
Yes, and from what I hear from your father, you left Pendleton to start your own business.
Oh, it's a long story. I'm sorry. I should have told everyone about it.
There's no need to apologize, dear.
We knew it was only a matter of time before you seized your own future. Ever since you were a little girl. You're stronger than you look, and you always keep your customers' best interests in mind. To be frank, we were worried knowing that you and your father don't see eye to eye.
But we're positive that you'll do just fine, dear. We have faith in you.
Thank you. I won't let you down.
How do you get up there? I guess it's on the building. It's good to be up here. Ah, there it is. Oh man, gotta get up there. It's not easy to land on. There you go.
A treasure chest.
Yeah.
I got this.
We did it!
A treasure chest.
Get away from me.
Leave it to me!
Yeah, basically alter ego. Well, kinda. I mean, it's something that's forced on us. I mean, it's not like we have these powers. This is the first time Ys has ever had powers. This is a different direction. This has never happened in any other game. So. Yeah, normally they don't have special. They don't have an alternate persona they go under. So, I don't know if they'll ever do this again. I doubt it. This will probably be a one-time deal. Ew, it's hot. Oh, that's right. God. Doll is, yeah, I really like Doll. Nah, the main character never gets with any of the girls. He never has any romance with any of them. He's just really nice. He does. You know what? The cool thing I do know about, they said that Idol always mentions every girl he meets in his travels. He always says nice things about them. So he's just one of those nice guys. He likes everybody. That's the only but he never gets romantically involved with any other girls he meets, and a lot of girls like him. Like this guy has got so many bitches, like it's unbelievable. This guy can choose from so many different flavors. It's like, oh my god, dude! Like you should be lucky to have that much tail chasing you. Yeah, he never wants to settle down with a girl. It's just his nature. He likes her. I mean, hell, girls have like, hit on him, kissed him, but he's never gone after any girl. I think he had like 2 girls like smooch him and said that they really like him. They think he's cute. But yeah, he just doesn't do anything. Typical, protagonist. He loves adventure. His calling is adventure.
Welcome. What do you need?
Yeah, if I can get some iron ore, that'd be good.
I'll see you later.
See you later.
Switch to Genshin Impact in like 20 minutes. Maybe like less. I'll probably jump back to Ease for a little bit. Not very long, but
This is
probably for another couple hours. I'm gonna go to sleep. Just gotta do my dailies. I also gotta do my. Yeah, I think today's the last day to do. Actually, yeah, I need to do that. So, explore 20%, jeez. Yeah, I don't. You know, that's one thing someone said that they like in this game. It actually warns you before it's like, hey, you go any further, you're gonna progress the story. Be careful. I do like that. I think that's a nice feature. I wish more games would do that. Kind of like warn you ahead of time. Tell you, hey, if you do this, you're gonna push the game forward. You know, kind of like to warn you, like, hey, take care of stuff before you jump to it. It's a nice little gesture just to tell people, like, hey, you know, just looking out for you. Because God forbid you do something and you can't go back and finish it because you've moved the story too far ahead.
Hey, some treasure.
Yes, got one.
Yeah. It's a good idea. It's a good way to just warn the player so not to progress too far in the game, because if you do, then you fuck yourself out of quests, because I hate doing that. I hate when I go too far and then I can't finish quests. I'm like, fuck. And then if you didn't save, oh well, tough shit. You know, that's nothing you can do. So it's a nice little quality of life change. See if I can do any more here before I push too far ahead.
Good work out there. I see, I see.
Sweet.
Here's a little something for you.
Anything catch your eye? Anything good? Get him out there, darling.
Here. I think he'll expand.
Let's see here. Impressive as always, Ethel. I'd like you to have this.
Okay, we got the flower girl next. I think I might have enough flowers. We'll see. Might not have enough. I think I'm at like 40 something.
Did you bring me some pebbles? Wow, you found so many. What are your troubles?
I don't think I have
Did
any
you
more.
bring me some pebbles?
Oh, I still have 10 more. Holy shit. I must have a lot.
Made me one happy girl. What are your troubles? Did you bring me some pebbles?
That's all. Okay, I got 62. Okay, so. I think she gave me the same thing. She gave me 2 right along me. She's ago. I got another one. Extra one. Alright, man. Take care, dude. Good seeing you. See you later. Like I said, I'm gonna switch to Genshin Impact pretty soon. Gotta do my dailies. Then I'll jump back to Ease, hopefully. If not, I'll play tomorrow.
Hey there! Well, early bird gets the worm. Where you going, huh?
Where you going, man? I don't know where you going.
Alrighty then.
Okay, gotta get some iron ore. Let's see.
care.
Switch! My time to shine.
No difference in speed. I don't really feel any different.
Need something? What do you need? Who's it for?
For me?
Who's it for?
Are you sure?
Who's it for?
You giving this to me?
Peace out.
Need something else? See you later.
Monsters, the time is nigh. Under the red moons, the wicked and the defiant shall be punished. Ascend into this unbroken night, unsheathe your curse, and smite the darkness.
Let's get this started.
Impressive. Standing work. I hope you manage to keep this up.
Phew, I was getting worried there.
Some treasure. Hey, some treasure. There we go. Hey, some treasure.
This is. This is.
Leave it to me.
This is.
I'm gonna switch over to Genshin Impact. I'll be back. So I'll just make sure to save. Double save just to be safe. So yeah, I play Genshin Impact for like an hour and then I'll switch back over. Probably play till like 6. I gotta do my daily stuff, otherwise I'm gonna miss out on shit. So let's switch back. No. So give me a second. We'll switch back to it in a bit. So let me just finish up. I gotta do my dailies on Genshin. I gotta do it. Keep waiting. I keep pushing it later. It's already bad enough. I'm already pushing it late. Just gotta do my artifact, do my dailies, do the event, and then do the I think I gotta do the there's a couple things I gotta do. But let's see how much time I have. It's one of those things. Gotta take care of it. It depends how fast I finish this. I'm gonna try to finish it fast, but I might not be fast enough. Goddamn dailies. Gotta pull me away from my game. I want to play Eve 9 and this game makes me. Like, I want to keep going on Eve 9, I really do, but I can't because this game will not let me. It's hard to play Eves and this at the same time. Like, the only time I can really play Eves is on the weekend. That's the only time. I'm like Friday, I'll play it again a lot. Friday, I could probably get a lot done. During the week, it's going to be difficult. Oh, my thing's almost done. Okay, I get it.
You'll find no second-rate items at Wagner's.
Everyone can hear your voice.
Love you, give me fire. Right, blue, like Ben Stilly. I gotta do it tonight. I have no choice. I gotta do the domains. I gotta do these three. These gotta get done. I don't have enough time. I gotta get it done.
Ancient
How can I help
alchemy
you?
truly is fascinating.
Mm.
I'll post an expedition at the.
We're gone. Yeah, I don't have to do the. No, I did the artifact last time. Yeah. No, no.
What? Attitude.
That just sucked. Let's start over. That just happened. I got knocked off my ass. He said, "Nope, you start over. You're an asshole. Knock you off. Start over." Yeah, like I said, if it takes me too long to do, I'm just gonna go to bed. I don't want to stay up till 7:30 like I did yesterday. That was bad. Get a lot of sleep.
Crumble!
Steady as stone.
will have order.
Feel the beat! Time to rock! Pyrotechnics!
Animal hypostasis.
Feel the beat!
I must leave no stone unturned.
This could be an obstacle for Pantaloon.
I'll catch up.
I will have order. Quake!
As a dutiful maid would. I'll catch up.
Feel the beat!
against East 9 tomorrow. More than likely, I won't have time to play East 9 tomorrow. I'm gonna be too tired. My roommate computer tomorrow and probably clean up my room tomorrow. Do that again. See when I get finished tonight. Like I said, if it's too late, I'm just gonna go to bed. Okay, he's not later. We'll see.
Welcomes you. Take your pick.
Okay, so now mailing.
Add as Add Astra at
Get the full amount. Full week, so I'm not gonna get yeah, this week's a short week, so it's hard to get everything in 1 week. I'm only gonna get I'm gonna miss a level. Oh well. It's pretty hard. It's not possible. You're gonna miss out on something. I get up to level 9. So push me to level. Actually, I can get level 10. It's possible to get level 10. I just have to do it today. What am I gonna spend? Oh, it's gold again, isn't it? I have to do ley lines. I have no choice. That'd be gold. Gotta do the ley lines.
is order.
Amp it up! Animal test 6308. Swirl, Mark II, pyrotechnics!
I will have order.
Amp it up! Hey, not the...
So cozy. I'm making eggs and sausage, or eggs and hot dogs. It's pretty classic. And just doing my dailies. I mean, I want to play East, but I gotta do my dailies. I have to. I gotta do a lot of stuff right now. So I don't think I'll be done till maybe freaking guessing 4:35. If that's the case, I might not have time to play. It's 9. The rest of the night, I might have to go to bed. I gotta do these, and I gotta do the domain challenges. That's gonna take probably at least an hour. And then the other stuff's gonna take another hour.
I just came up with an awesome
Okay, so
new riff.
dailies
Wanna
are
hear it?
done. Resin, another one.
Alchemy truly is fascinating.
One more. But yeah, just gotta do my dailies. Like I said, I hate juggling 2 games. I really do. Like if I didn't have to worry about dailies in this game, I wouldn't be playing. I'd just be playing Ease. Since dailies keeps me in check. I don't know if I'm gonna have time to play Ease during the week. I might have to skip it until Friday to play again. Do another long session. And then on the 15th, Sunday night, Monday, I'll be playing Ease a lot too, because it's going to be a holiday. I'll have the whole day off, so I could play Ease a lot that day too. minutes left. Start doing my farming run. Yeah. Yeah, like I said, yeah, the beginning of 1.3 is pretty lukewarm, yeah. Just not much going on. It'll get better. I'm sure it will. Man, I'm gonna hate it when I have to play the Guilty Gear beta, man. I'm gonna have to stop playing just to do the dailies.
Stabilize.
Like I said, juggling multiple games with Genshin Impact does not help me. It's distracting because it's like I wanna play other stuff, but Genshin Impact won't let me do it because I gotta keep my dailies up. You know, the aura's not so much. But yeah, the artifacts I gotta keep up. Obviously the resin, I can't skip on resin, and I can't skip on dailies for gems. I need gems. Like that's out of the question for me to skip that. That'd be foolish for me to do that. Yeah, I like the resin battle pass. That's why I'm doing the battle pass, because I mean battle pass is always a must. There's no reason why you shouldn't be doing it. Yeah, like I said, there's a lot of quality of life changes that need to change in this game. Obviously, I want to spend less and less time on this game, stuff that I don't want to do all the time, like farming, doing my dailies. I mean, that's not exactly exciting. I'm just doing because I have to, just to prepare for the stuff I actually want to do.
Stabilize. Solidify. Stabilize.
Yeah, Zhongli already got his buffs. They buffed the crap out of Zhongli. He's a lot better. He's pretty good now. Which I'm glad. I'm glad he got love. He needed it. He'll eventually get his repeat banner soon. He will get it. I know he's gonna get it.
Absorption test.
Stuffed, you're full. That's good. Always good and nice to have a full belly. That was like good food and being full. Always a good feeling.
Power cord.
Yeah. Like I said, I'm trying to get it done as quick as possible. It's got so many things I gotta do. I have to do it today because it's the week reset, so I have to do it. Tomorrow I'm gonna be busy too. Like I said, I won't have time to play East until the weekend again. Probably gonna have to skip everything. Also, I don't like rushing. I don't like rushing. Feel like I'm being pressured. So I'd rather just get it done, and then if I have time to play, then I will. But more than likely I'm not gonna have time to finish these tonight. I just have a feeling. By the time I finish, it's gonna be like 5 o'clock, and I'm gonna be like, yeah, I'm gonna go to sleep. But get some extra hours sleep. I gotta get up by 12. I gotta clean up my room. I gotta help my roommate set up his computer. I gotta go to Best Buy and return my game, get my money back. Then I gotta go to work. I gotta do my walk too. Then I gotta go to work. I'll be busy. More than likely, I'm not gonna be able to play East tonight, but we'll see. I want to get to bed by 6, but if I can go to bed by 5, it'd be even better. I don't think I'm gonna get this done in an hour and a half. There's just no way. I got too much shit to do. I mean, it's not that, and please don't think it's not that I can do it. Oh, I can do it. I'm more than capable of doing it. It's just, it's either I don't play Genshin, I fall behind, or I play Genshin and I can't play my other games. You know, it's a juggling act. It's like, what do you want to do? Obviously, Genshin's one of those games you're committed to playing it. You know, you're gonna play with a large level of commitment. It's not a game you're gonna... Unless you don't care about characters. If I didn't care about that, then yeah, I would just... You know, I wouldn't give a shit about pulling. Then yeah, I wouldn't care about dailies because I don't care about anything. But I care. That's the thing. I don't want to fall behind. I don't want to fall behind. That's the thing. I just don't want to fall behind. Because I know I will fall behind if I don't keep up. That's all. It's too easy to fall behind in this game. And then I'm going to be kicking myself in the ass, not farming efficiently, not getting those free gems, and then when there's a time where I want to pull characters I care about, I'm going to be really upset because I didn't do any of the work. And then it's like, oh, look, I have no gems. Oh, look, I'm not going to pull anything. It's like, eh. I mean, the absolute bare minimum I can do is obviously to at least do your resin and your dailies. You know, if you can do at least that, you're fine. I mean, the artifacts are important too. Ore farming, not so much. I don't really need to do ore farming, but I'm just doing it just to put in the work, just to do it. But I think there'll be a point eventually where I just won't do ore farming anymore. There's going to be a point where I just have everything leveled up weapon-wise. I don't need to level my weapons. Like 2,000 level 3 ores. I'm like, okay, I don't really need to ore farm unless I'm bored. Need something to do. But at that point, I'd be like, I don't really need to farm. I could skip it. Save myself 45 minutes. The good thing about Ease, though, is once Ease done, I'm done with Ease. I don't need to come back to it. I think Ease is going to be one of those games. It's just, I just play it on the weekend. It's better that way. I play it on the weekend. You know, I can enjoy a long spurt of it. You know, get it done in a call. It's going to take me a few weekends to get it done. But I'll get it done. I'm already on chapter 4, which is about 40% done with the game. I mean, the thing is, I know what to do for the most part, so it's like, it's not... Obviously, my subsequent playthroughs are going to go much quicker. And I'm obviously going to play it again on PC. I mean, realistically, I could skip Ease and just wait for the PC version and then play it then. I could do that if I want to. Not bother with the P, but I think it's just one of those things I'll just play it on the weekends. And if for some reason it's super slow on Genshin Impact, it's like, okay, now I can play East during the week. Play a couple hours. A couple hours in that game, I mean, you can get a good amount done if you're focused, but the game, I do prefer playing it in long spurts. I like to sit down and play it for several hours. Yeah, I think definitely Guilty Gear Strive is gonna be a problem because I'm gonna have to stop playing Guilty Gear Strive beta just so I can play Genshin Impact. I'm gonna have to tell people that. I'm like, hey man, I don't mean to be a bum, but I gotta switch. I gotta switch to Genshin. I gotta do my shit. I gotta do it. Can't skip it. Have to. I can only beta. I'll play the beta till 2 o'clock, and then I'm gonna be like, "Hey guys, I gotta switch to Genshin Impact." And I know people are gonna be like really bummed because they're like, "I want to see you play Guilty Gear," and I'm like, "I'm sorry, I have to play Genshin. I can't skip. I don't, it's like it's a juggling. That's gonna be a juggling act because I'll be playing Genshin Impact, and then when I get off work on Friday night, because I'll be playing Genshin to do my dailies, and then Guilty Gear Beta is going to be going on at that hour, and I'm like, fuck. That weekend, luckily, I have nothing to do, so I'll probably be on really early for Guilty Gear. I wouldn't be surprised I'd be on like 5 o'clock. Make sure I get enough sleep, and then I'll start playing the beta. It's a lot of work to do. It is a lot of work. But, yeah. I have to figure out a plan for Guilty Gear. I'll make sure. Another thing I'll make sure as well, just so I don't interfere with the beta. I'll try to do all my dailies, my what do you call it, weekly stuff during early in the week, so I don't have to focus on it towards the end of the week, because that's going to take away from game time on Guilty Gear. So I want to just be able to just jump on, do my dailies, for a quick hour, and then jump back into Guilty Gear. Another thing, people are probably going to be expecting me to rip the soundtrack too and uploading it to YouTube. Want to. A lot of people will want to say, I want to see you rip the soundtrack. I want you to upload it. And I want to too. I mean, realistically, I know I don't need to. I can probably just let somebody else do it. Not a big deal. I just, just don't have the time. I can't play a beta, upload music, and fucking play Genshin Impact all at the same time. It's too many things. Can't focus on that many things at one time. Either I'm going to do one thing or the other. What do you want? What I might do is I might play Genshin, and then I'll jump on the beta after Genshin, go off stream, and then start ripping the music from the beta. And then that'll be my contribution. I'll be like, there, the music's ripped, enjoy it, I'm done, now I can focus on playing. So I think I might do that on that Thursday night. That Thursday night into Friday that happens. That way I'm on the beta, get all that shit done. It's uploaded. I'm done with Genshin, and I was like, okay, now I can focus on just playing Guilty Gear Beta. Because ripping all the music's probably going to take me about... I wouldn't be surprised if there's like at least 15 songs I need to rip. So it's going to take me at least an hour or two to do that. because I'm gonna have to sit there and do it all and get all the images done. But we'll see. I mean, I might go there and all the music's already ripped, and I'm like, oh, well, I don't need to do it then if somebody's already done it by the time I get around to it. Because like, I obviously the one thing that's a detriment to me is I don't have the early access beta. I have day one beta, so somebody might have gotten it already ready by early access. So it's all going to be on the net. I'll be like, oh well, I don't need to upload it. Somebody already did it. I'm not going to pre-order the game early on PS4 just so I can play a beta a day early, just so I can upload the music. It's not worth it to me. I'll just let somebody else do it if they really want it that bad. I don't care enough. But if nobody's uploaded it and everybody's too busy playing the beta, then I'll jump in and save the day. Like, all right, my turn. Time for my moment of glory. Most people they don't rip the music. They'll just they play the beta, and it's like, rip the music now so you can play the beta when you're ready. Do it as soon as possible. That way you just get it out of the way. And you can just focus on playing. I guess some people, they just want to play more. They don't really care about the music. I care about the music because that's the only time you're going to get it early. Unless you want to wait 2 months to hear the music. For the actual release, yes, it's the same time on Steam. For beta and early access, Steam is not getting it. Unfortunately. No beta for Steam and no early access for Steam.
Enhanced animal modules.
Crumble.
Power core.
This is order.
Yeah, I know. I wish the PC version got a beta. It would have been nice. But no, we don't get one. Would have been nice though. But at least it's coming to PC. I mean, I'm not gonna, again, early access is 3 days early. Which is cool for people if you want to do that. I'm not gonna spend. I'm not gonna buy the game on PS4 and then buy it on PC 3 days later. That's just stupid. I'm not going to do that. It's a waste of money. It's one or the other. Either I play it on PS4 or I play it on PC. Obviously, I'd rather play it on PC. Because I want the better looking version. Obviously, I want to play it on PC with 4K graphics and, with all the bells and whistles. It's going to look really nice on PC. Hopefully, it's super optimized. I'm hoping. Guilty Gear Xrd was pretty optimized on PC. Ran pretty smooth. Hopefully it's the same for the for Strive. What is unplayable for me in a fighting game? I don't like more than 4 frames, to be honest. I can play in 5-6 frames. Doesn't feel good though. Like, unplayable to me, where it's just like, I refuse to play, it's probably like 8+. 8+ is really bad. Ideally, I like 1 to 4. 1 to 4 is good. 1 to 2 is, like, butter smooth. 3 is okay. 4 is a little... It starts to get into noticeable territory, but it's not terrible. Yeah, when you start getting into, like, 8, 9, 10 frames, yeah, it's really bad. Can't adjust. I just don't want to. It's not worth it to me. So yeah, don't be surprised if, I can't play people outside of the States. I mean, rollback hopefully will fix it, but we'll see again. We'll see. We will see. I'm not holding my breath. Five frames ain't bad for how far you are. It's not bad at all. But 5 frames can feel kind of dicey. Like I said, it's playable. I feel like with games like Guilty Gear, where you need impeccable timing on things, and game is so fast paced, you need as low of latency and minimal delay as possible, just so because you need the timing. Because that game is one of those things, you miss a frame timing on a move, it can cost you. Yeah. Definitely want a good experience. We'll see. I'm trying to be optimistic. Maybe it'll blow my mind. Maybe the netcode will be amazing. Like, okay, this game's gonna do probably well. Only thing I like about the beta for sure is, besides this GGPO, is the fact that it's very feature rich. It does feel like a demo. Full unrestricted demo. The only thing, obviously, you can't play the story mode, but I care about that for a beta. But the fact that you have access to everything else, which is really nice. It's going to be a nice beta. You're going to get a pretty solid look at the game. I'm glad I'm able to actually go into practice mode and actually play Guilty Gear Strive and learn the intricacies of the engine. Okay, what can I do in this game? What is it like? I want to see all the different moves, or the different setups, different combo different hit properties on moves, just to see what it's like. I can really probably come up with some crazy shit. That's another thing I was thinking of doing. If I play the beta, I can actually make a combo video. Be like, hey, here's my Guilty Gear Strive combo video. Here's my Potemkin combo video. Here's my May combo video. Because I do like making combo videos. The only characters in the beta I'm going to play is obviously Potemkin, May, and what's her name? Giovanna. Those are the 3 I'm going to play. There's probably nobody else. I mean, I'll try the other characters, but they're not. I know which characters I'm not gonna like. I don't like Leo. I don't like Soul too much. Kai's whatever. Melia, maybe. I would maybe play Melia. Zato's not really my type of character. Angie's not my type of character. I actually want to play Ramlethal. Ramlethal looks interesting. Actually, might pick her up just to see what she's like. I think Ramlethal might be somebody I can use. She'll be interesting. But mainly it's just getting used to the way things hit in that game, because everything hits so weird. It's not your typical Guilty Gear hits, so a lot of stuff is going to feel a little foreign. Which is fine. I don't mind that. I don't mind relearning the game. The fundamentals are there, but ultimately it's still a different game. Combos are different. Hit properties are different. But also, like I said, I can sit in training mode and just play. You know, I don't have to worry about trying to figure out shit during matches. You know, I can just do that in my off time. You know, when I play online, it's for the netcode experience and just getting matchup experience. You know, how to fight different people. Because when I played the first beta, it was just like I had to figure out the shit on the fly. I couldn't really practice. So couldn't get too in depth and everything, you know. And having a practice mode does increase your experience a lot. You're able to figure out stuff, figure out how things hit, figure out how things respond, how things just feel. You can just just explore everything and say, okay, this is what this move does. This is what this hits like. This is what this property does. You know, that's going through my head when I'm playing. You know, I'm like, okay, how does this work together? What is this? Oh, this is how this move responds. Oh, in this situation, this move hits this way. I'm like, okay, now I know that. You can kind of put stuff together. When you don't know that and you're just doing stuff on the fly, you're just like, okay, I don't know how shit hits, so I'm just guessing. Yeah, I like Rushdown too. I do prefer Rushdown characters. You know, even though I play Potemkin, which is usually a more patient character. But I do like grapplers, as long as they're not... I don't regularly like bullshit grapplers, the ones that are like really... Like, I don't know. There's some grapplers I feel are kind of boring. Some grapplers I think are fucking fun as shit. It depends on the style of grappler. Some grapplers I don't care for. Some are too slow for me. Some just don't feel right. Some I just like, holy shit, this grappler's amazing. Like I'm not a big fan of Zengi. You know, for example, he's just his gameplay is just way too slow. It's just sit back, and you're just slowly creeping in. Guy just keeping you away all day, and you know that gets boring. Like I'm trying to get in on you, and you just don't let me. Whereas a character like I always bring this up as an example because she's I think one of the best grapplers I've ever seen in a fighting game is, you know, Ethica. I love Ethica, dude. Ethica is like from Nitro Plus Blasters. That's a fucking great grappler. Like she's scary. She's like imagine like a character like Chips Enough, you know, from Guilty Gear, or like trying to think of like imagine Guy Street Fighter and it's a grappler. It's like, whoa, that's kind of scary. You know, she moves so fast. And she has combos and she's just scary, man. It's like that's a grappler? Like that's fucking awesome. You know, you don't really see fast grapplers with a lot of mobility. It's scary. When you see, I mean, most grapplers are not that fast. When you see one that's moving around like a ninja, you're like, ooh, shit. Like, I'm scared. Like, that should get you terrified. Because that's a scary grappler. Because most grapplers are really slow. That's one thing I'm not fond of with most grapplers is the mobility. It's just really bad mobility. It's just unga bunga, super slow. Like, you know, why can't there be a fast grappler? You know, maybe not do as much damage, but it's just, I like the thought of just being more aggressive like that. Yeah. Most fast grapplers are not very powerful. They don't have a lot of damage. But they don't need it because they're so fast. And then they make up with it with more chains and combos. Etika, I think, is one of the most beautiful grapplers ever made in a fighting game. I couldn't believe how amazing she was. She is, like, she's top tier too. She's really scary. Think about Master. She's like, you know, you just be terrified if she gets in your face and you know what you're doing with her. She's like, get away from me. Like, holy shit. She just gets in your face and will just, like, you know, like, do something, you know? And she has iframe throws. She could literally just iframe your attacks and grab you, which is, like, really scary. It's like, oh yeah, you know this throw I do? I have complete invincibility until I grab you. Well, if you're doing a bunch of moves, I'm going to completely go through it and just grab you. Like, yeah, that's pretty scary. But the only bad thing is she doesn't have range, you know, so she can't. A long range character will destroy her, you know, but she can get in because she's mobile. So you can't just throw fireballs all day. Oh, she's useless now. She'll get in. You just got to be more mindful. She will get in, and she will destroy you if you let her do it. Okay, done with artifacts. Do ore farming, and then do the event. Then do the
Stabilize.
get the 2 things, and I'm done. Trying to get the level 10 tonight. This one. I would honestly would play Nitro plus Blasters and Million Arthur again if they updated the netcode to rollback. I would actually play those games again. I wouldn't mind coming back to those games for a little bit. That would be fun. I know Johnny, I'm sorry, Village Bear, he was saying the same thing. He's talking and said, man, I like to play Nitro Plus again. I'm like, yeah, Nitro Plus is great. Nitro Plus is a really awesome game. It's really a shame that it's just not a very popular game. Fortunately, it just doesn't have that charm that other games have. Those fighting games just don't have the pull. They don't have the pull that other fighting games have. One of those games, it's just people look at it and go, "Oh, it's a weeb fighter. It's a waifu fighter. You know, it must be really lame and boring." I think people have that false misconception because it's a waifu game. It must be really shallow, or really boring, or really just has no substance, and that's not true. Played some like waifu games that just blow my mind, but like just how deep they are. But then I've also played some waifu games that are just utter shit. Like I play them and it's like, oh, these are fucking garbage. That's shallow. You know, like I've played some super shallow games. Like you see games like again Neptunia. I always mention that Hyperdimension Neptunia. That game is shallow as shit. That is a boring ass RPG. The only reason why people play it is because it's Hyperdimension Neptunia. But the gameplay itself is fucking garbage. It's not interesting at all. Pretty horseshit. I would never recommend it to anybody. I'd be like, yeah, don't play this game. My favorite character of all time in a fighting game? I'd have to be. It'd have to be for sure. Probably Jam. Guilty Gear Jam was probably my number one. Potemkin's up there too. Um, Ethica's up there. Let's see. Yeah, I would say yeah. I'd have to say that. That's for sure. Those characters. Yeah, Jam is up there for sure. Jam is one of my main fighting game characters of all time. She always will be. Always enjoyed her playstyle. Tend to gravitate towards the Chinese girls. I always do. Most of them I do. I just like the way they play. And they're cute. Man of culture. Yeah, I like Chinese girls. Yeah, I always tend to pick a Chinese girl in most fighting games. Most people are like, oh, you must love Chun-Li. I'm like, not really. I don't care for Chun-Li too much. Like, I'll use her, but it's like, eh. Chun-Li's not my go-to. I know most people, you know, when they think Chinese girl, they always think, oh, Chun-Li's best. She's the absolute best. I'm like, nah. Like other Chinese girls. I liked her in Alpha a lot. Alpha Chun-Li was cool, but again, I'm just not a big fan of Street Fighter. Used to be. Not anymore. Tired of it. Yeah, I would say, yeah, like, Jam was the one that set the bar for me for Chinese characters. When I saw her, I was like, who is that? I love the hair. I love this. She puts that circle hair with a little can on her head. I was like, oh my god, I love the hairstyle. No, she's basically like the female Bruce Lee. You know, she's a chef. I mean, she has a lot of inspiration from Chun-Li because she has some of Chun-Li's moves. She has one is her Pikachu, her Fireball Super, which is totally inspired from Chun-Li. Did like that super. But then she's got her own stuff too. You know, her charge super is different. But Chun-Li, she kind of maybe got some inspiration from Chun-Li on that. And then she has her other super, which is the uppercut one. That one's not that great. I like the one Exert though. The one she does in Exert looks really cool. Like when she pops them up and then she does the flying punch. I thought that was really cool. And that one was timing based. Because you had to learn the timing on the hit. I was like, I really enjoyed that. I was like, okay, that's kind of cool. Just like a little bonus, you know, learning how to hit the move properly, you do extra damage. Felt good doing it too. You like time it in a combo, and then the timing changes depending on what hit of the combo you do it on, when you hit, you know, because depending on the height. That's pretty cool, you know, because it was a risky move because if you missed, she would hit the wall and kind of stun herself a little bit, so the enemy had time to react to you, so it could be backfire on you. Like, as much frame advantage. Little things like that were always neat in the game. I was like, okay, you gotta be mindful of what you do, and because it could fuck you over if you're not careful. all these little things, all these intricacies in the game. Save my ores for tomorrow because I gotta do bosses tomorrow. But hopefully I can finish this in an hour. I'm trying to multitask so I can get most of this done. If I can kill 2 birds with 1 stone, that would help me a lot. I can grab stuff along the way. Your bounty gadgets. Yeah, I already did my bounties, so I'm gonna do the bounties tomorrow because they reset tomorrow. Like I said, everything resets tomorrow. So I'm gonna be busy tomorrow. Like a lot of stuff. I'll be really busy. Try to do as much as I can tomorrow. Get like half of this stuff done. But yeah. Definitely a lot of shit. A lot of shit. Almost done. I know. But I have to do it now because I won't have time to do it tomorrow. I mean, I could do it when I wake up, but then that's gonna mess with my chores. So I'd rather just do it now. I don't have to do it later. Do it, get it done. Hopefully, get it done by 5 o'clock. Get everything done. I mean, I'm gonna try. I don't think it's gonna happen, but I'm gonna try. I would like to go to bed at 5, but I don't think it's gonna happen. I'm probably gonna go to bed by 5:30, maybe 6. Because like I said, I got too much shit I gotta do. But the longest thing is gonna take me is all the specialty stuff. I know those take about 45 minutes to do. I've done like a third of them already, so it'll take me maybe a half hour. But yeah, that's minimum a half hour. So this is gonna take another 25 minutes, I think. I gotta do the picture thing. That takes like 5, maybe 10. After that, I gotta, you know, and then I gotta do the domain, which is I gotta do 8 more runs. That shouldn't take more than 20 minutes. I gotta just, I'll just do an easy one and just spam it real quick. One of those things. It's just a lot of work. That's all. My fault was I waited too long. I waited way too long. I should have did this earlier in the week. I shouldn't have waited. Because I was like, oh yeah, I'll play ease. And I'm like, oh fuck. And I'm like, now I'm falling behind. Now I'm rushing to do everything last minute. Shouldn't have did this. I don't like sleeping only 5 hours. Like I did that yesterday. I didn't go to bed till like 7:30 in the morning. And I woke up at like 12:30, so I only got 5 hours sleep. I'm feeling it right now. It's sleepy. I gotta do this. So I wanted to go to bed at 5, you know, I get a nice 7 hours of sleep. Go do my errand to Best Buy, come back home, go fix my friend's computer, clean up my room. You know, it should take me about an hour to do both. And go do my walk and then get ready for work. Real simple. Take a shower before I go to bed. Trying to cut ways to cut time. And I don't have a lot to clean in my room, just a little bit. It'll probably take me like 20 minutes to clean up my room. But and my friend setting up his computer, it should take about half an hour. I told him I'd help him around 1 o'clock, so if I get up at 12, I can go down to Best Buy. It should be done in like 45 minutes. And I'll come back home, fix my friend's computer. And after that, go clean up my room. Go do my walk. Work. I have to. I use motherboard. What are you building a new computer? You gotta do this. Drag it the spine too. That's gonna take another 20 minutes. Get down to like 6, man. Way too much shit to do. So much crap to do. I honestly should have jumped on earlier. Got damn slow. Ah, I see. I see. Well, we'll have to make it work somehow. Yeah, if you need it. I mean, if you need a computer, then yeah. Okay, saved up for used parts. Yeah, if you can, but you need to make a computer. People can't afford new parts. So. New parts are so expensive.
Solidify! Stabilize!
Get near it. New, yeah, it's a new enemy. It gets in that cave now, so the cave's more dangerous now. No, it's not that bad. I don't have that too much of a problem with them. I mean, yeah, they're a lot tougher than the other ones, but they're manageable. Getting all their attack patterns. a shit ton of ores after all this is done. We have a lot of ores. A lot of the ore spots are full. Got a hefty haul. Yeah. I hate being pressured on time. It always bothers me. I don't like being pressured to do things on time. Like, I hate procrastinating, and I procrastinated really bad. Now I'm paying the price for it. Because I'm not the type to give up when it comes to that kind of shit. I need to do something like this. I'm like, yeah, you don't have to do it. Just go to sleep. I'm like, yeah, I gotta do it. And then if I don't do it, then I'm gonna feel like, oh, then no. Then I don't know. I feel like I kind of force myself to do this. Because I need to. And even though I don't need to, in my mind, I need to do it. Because don't do it, then eventually, I don't know. I care. I think that's the problem, is I care. So that's why I do it. If I didn't care, if I didn't, if the game was like, this isn't fun anymore, then I wouldn't do it. I'm done. Since I care, I have to do it. Yeah, I'm dedicated. If it's motivation pushes me enough to do it, I'm dedicated. But if I have no motivation, I won't do it. If I don't enjoy what I'm doing, just enjoy what the craft or whatever. I enjoy this game, so I'll put up with some of its nuances. If it's a game I don't like, I won't put up with it. I'll just quit. And no shame in quitting. Quit on a lot of games that I just don't care about. Finish this. Maybe 20, maybe 25.
Stabilize. Solidify.
Is the world gonna... You got a prototype? That's cool. I wish I had a prototype. I wish I had my prototype claymore so I can make my white blind. Noel. I kind of want to test that weapon instead of... I see if it's better than using my current weapon. Which I can see maybe being better. Maybe. Oh, I'm making good progress. And it's like, oh man, I still got a ways to go. It'd be nice if I only had to do this like once a week. Instead of doing it every day. Like I said, I'd say by far the ore though is the most time consuming. It's just there's so many spots. I'm probably still missing spots that I should incorporate into my route.
Solidify!
Yeah, it's something. It's a never-ending process. You know, it's like washing your car, you know, taking a shower. You do it. It feels good to do it, but then you know you got to do it again.
Solidify.
It's a never-ending process.
Stabilize.
You got to do it. It's like work, no different than work, you know. Yeah, I wish I didn't have to go to work every fucking day, but I have to do it. I need a job. I know my friend telling me, hey, you gotta get a better job. He keeps telling me that. It's like, I hate you working your minimum wage job, but it's like, well, what do you want me to do? It's like, do you want me to not work? I can't afford to not work. I need a source of income. I mean, I only work until I die, so it's like, that's just something you gotta deal with. It's part of the process. Well, you went there, didn't I? I'm sorry, I'm not paying attention. Yeah, I went there already. Yeah, pay attention. Go this way. Yeah. The process we all have to do. I'm glad I'm only working 4 or 5 days. I miss my 8-hour days, but it's one of those things. I mean, I'd like to have 4 days off a week. It would be nice, but I can't do that. I gotta work full time. I don't think that's ever gonna stop. I do that for the rest of my life till I'm probably like 70. Got 30 more years to put in.
Stabilize.
Oh, the joys of being old. I love it. Get old and gotta keep things up. It's a never-ending charade. Missions work. Well, I think you collect on them when you're a certain age.
Solidify.
My mom has a pension with her old company, so she collects on them. Well, it's not free money. It's money you pay into. You pay into your pension. You know how like a 401k, you put money into it, and your job will like match, you know, an amount, and then that money accumulates interest. You'll say you work for the company for 30 years, and you keep it in a 401k, and you're putting in like, you know, whatever, you know, you're putting like $100 a check, and they match $100 a check too, so you get $200 a check. You do that every single month, you know, that grows. And after 30 years, you probably have a shit ton of money in there from all the interest and all how much they've matched. You know, that's money you can use as a retirement fund. You know, one source of retirement. Good amount of chunk change. It's not free, trust me. You have to put into it. It costs you. No different than Social Security. You put into it. You pay for it. Time and money. Kind of like that, I guess, yeah. But again, it's money you're putting into. It costs you money to do it. It's not free. They're not giving it to you for free. You have to work and you have to make money. It's a benefit that you earn. Like my job, which is 50% of my 401k. I can sign up, I think, next week. They're gonna send me a brochure and everything, my packet and everything. But again, it's like Steven was like, my dad was saying, same thing he was like, do it. He says, that's really good. You know, the fact that they're matching 50% of your income up to 6% of your salary. So I get an extra 3% for doing absolutely nothing, you know. Put in, I think the most I can take out of my check is like $80 a month. So they'll give me a free $40 every time I put $80. I mean, that's not bad, you know. You do that for years on end, it adds up. It'll eventually get big. Eventually. It's gonna take time. It's gonna take several years to do it. It'll get bigger. It gets bigger. But you try to have multiple sources of income like that you're building on the side. So when it comes to retire, you have a good amount of money to retire. You'll be okay. You can afford to live on your own. You know, hopefully you have a paid-for house. You get a nice car. You know, you're okay. You know, oh yeah, I can survive on this, no problem. Yeah, for me, it's not like that. Me, I'm pretty well taken care of, to be honest. Fine. I have a lot of inheritance coming, and I'm saving up money. You know, I'll be okay. I don't think I'm going to be starving. When I retire, I should have a good amount of money. Pretty much problem arising.
I will have order.
We I got several sources of money coming in from retirement. Like I said, I'll have a 401k. I have like an IRA open. I have my life insurance policy, which I should have a good amount of money in. Plus, you know, I got my other 401k. I got, and then you know, I got my other benefits from my family members. Like I'm good. I'm gonna be fine. I don't think I'm gonna be starving. I'm pretty frugal, so I don't need a lot. Frugal individual. He sleeps while standing up. Yeah, I'm lucky. My mom and my dad are both pretty. They're smart with, my dad's really smart with his money. I'm fairly smart with my money. I'm actually going to be getting into stock market pretty soon. I'm going to be start investing in stocks. I think it's time I start doing stocks. I think I need to start learning. I'm going to probably put about $10,000 in stocks just to be like, hey, maybe I can turn it into another retirement fund. That makes some extra money. Can you? That. First thing for that, I gotta do the. Alright, so all the ores are done. Yeah. Yeah, I admit, yeah, it's kind of hard. Okay. Let's see. See what I got. That. Okay. Okay. Oh man, I'm pretty close to done. 72, 76. I should be able to get that done pretty fast. So gotta do the domains, the pictures. Could maybe get, then I gotta do another 20 resin. I should maybe get this all done in an hour. Yeah, maybe about an hour. I think it's doable. Just gotta focus. I'll probably be finished by 5:30 and then go to sleep. I'll go take a shower, then go to sleep. And I'll have to get up at 1 o'clock and then. Well, if I go to bed, yeah, let's see. I'm gonna try. I want to at least get 7 hours sleep, but like I said, I gotta roommate with this computer set up, so let's see what's gonna happen. But all right, let's do the next thing. So let's do the event. So yellow items, that should be easy. It's real easy. Actually, I know I can do a twofer on that. Yeah. Windrise has. I can get that there. Should be fairly fast. Yeah, if I can go to bed by 5:30, that'd be nice. And I can get up at 12:30 and go run down to Best Buy. That would be nice. Get that done. Already set up. Reset up, come on. Change to Clee.
La la la. Woo!
Skyward spine. Lucky I have a lot of 4-star weapons, so I don't really have to worry too much.
La la la. Woo! La la la. Woo! Da da da. Woo! Da da da. La la la. Da da da.
Go up here. Yeah, I like Clea in English. Clea is an amazing English voice actress. I really like her a lot. It sounds so fucking adorable.
Boing, boing, boom! Animal test 60. No touching. Absorption test. Da da da. Woo! Let me amuse myself. Da da da.
Now let me take pictures of you.
Over here. Blink. Blink. Over here. Blink. La la la.
Go somewhere else and do this. I'm not gonna keep taking pictures. You're gonna keep hitting me. We gotta do. You can go outside the city. Yeah. A little kind of hash it, maybe finish up. Need 25 more. Good on this too. This might be a little faster than I thought. This shouldn't take too long.
La la la. La la la. Da da da. Da da da.
You can take care of the pictures. Can I get him here? Maybe. Do two birds with one stone. Domains, and then that's the most I can do. Can't do anymore. I'll get it up to level 10. That's good enough for me. Okay, so now I need to find more pictures. It's not really hard. This is pretty easy.
La la la. Da da da.
This helps to know the layout. You know where things are, and you're like, okay, and like, oh, I know that's this color, or this is that color. And done. My reward. And just gotta do the 7 runs of the thing. I'm level, then that's done. I'm done for the day. Everything done.
La la la.
Yep. Okay, well, I guess you can do them all at once. Now you can do it multiple times. Now you can do 1 per day. Now you can do it actually many times you want, as long as you have. 60 gems. 80 gems, so awesome. Okay, that should give me enough. Another one? Level 11. Sweet. Sweet.
Do you want to come fish blasting with me? I'll get grounded for a whole day, but it's way worth it because the fish taste so good.
Now I gotta go fuck around. Do both of these. Bunch of low level ones. Do a bunch of 15s. Do this 7 times. You just keep repeating it. Easy peasy. I gotta do, what did I got? 14 resin? 15 resin, that's gonna take 30 minutes. Yeah. Yeah, I'll be good. By 5:20 I should be done. And then go to sleep. Go take a shower, then go to sleep. doing that over and 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 over. Real easy. Take about less than 10 minutes. Oh, nice. You finished your 6 artifact set. Nice.
Animal test 6308.
Sanity's probably gone. Yeah. I can imagine that probably gets you really tired. Artifacts, like I said, are tiresome.
Stand clear.
4 more times. No, I think 5 more times. I did 8 of them, so it's 3. So yeah, I have 4 more times. 4 more times. Take about 5 minutes. Hmm.
Animal test 6308.
3 more. Well, so I don't have to worry about the picture event. Yeah. There's no point doing it now, because I've already got all the rewards. I think the most you can get is 8 of them.
Jumpy, jumpy, go!
2 more. The thing is, I'm gonna do all this shit again tomorrow. Do it all over again tomorrow. Lovely. Yeah, tomorrow's gonna be a long day because I'm gonna have a lot of shit to do. Tomorrow I'm gonna make sure I get all that shit done. Hopefully I can, like I said, play ease and peace. More. No, I like Sucrose. I got nothing against Sucrose. Sucrose is cool. He's alright. He's okay in my book. A lot of people, they'd rather use Venti, that's why. Because Venti is better. He does more damage, but I think Sucrose as a team player is better because he has all the energy recharge abilities and raises up elemental mastery. So it's really useful in a team environment. More so than Venti. Venti's just gathering mobs. That's all he's good for. Granted, a lot of stuff centralizes around that. Especially with Spiral. Spiral's really heavy focus on gathering mobs. Another thing. It's almost 5. Okay. These are the 2 I missed out. I wanted to do both of these, but it's impossible. 1200 resin, that's just not possible. The short week, unless you have a shit ton of fragile resin. And this one, I could have did this, earlier in the week, but it's fine. Not a big deal. I got up to a level 11. That's not bad at all. I did pretty good. These 2 will get done eventually. So this should be easy.
These bombs so
Everything,
heavy.
I think. Okay. minutes. How long? Yeah, 30. Yeah, 30 minutes until. I could do it later. I'm not gonna do it. I can do that before I start work. Just jump in and do a quick 20. Take me like 2 minutes.
Strength still fails me.
Let's do it later. It's not a big deal. Okay, cool. A lot of horse.
Take your pick. You'll find no second-rate items at Wagner's.
That to finish. So, do some blues. And back. So. Double, jeez, again. Defense, bleh. Definitely gonna swap that to a different one. Once I get another 20, I'll back it. That one's pretty garbage. She's over 2,000 attack now. I gotta find her. I gotta get her a replacement for this one. Get her a 5-star. It's got. Get some more artifacts tomorrow. Start working on some of these artifacts. These up. More garbageous artifacts.
Bombs so heavy.
Yeah, I know. Oh, hopefully I'll get some good artifacts from the bosses tomorrow. I can start swapping stuff. So I need to throw some of these. I need to get like I said, I need a 5-star version of with attack and better augments. This one I gotta replace. That one's pretty damn perfect, almost. That one's solid. This one, and same thing, I needed one with better stats, better substats. This one, better substats. Hopefully physical damage bonus. All these need, pretty much all these, except this one needs to be replaced. All these need to be changed. I need better variants. Clean, better artifacts too. These are kind of all mediocre. Alright, man. Yeah, I'm about to do the same.
Cleo is a brave girl today.
It's 5 o'clock.
I found a really weird looking lizard. Want me to show it to you?
Days to Lesser sets. Pretty sure my hours are looking pretty sexy. I got plenty of ores. That's the enhancement ores. Alright. I'll do that 20 later. I'm not gonna do it tonight. I'll do it before I start work. It'll take me like 5 minutes, if that. I'm gonna go to sleep. I'll take a shower when I get up. Too tired. I'll get up at noon and go take a shower, go run to Best Buy, drop off the game, get my money back, come back, clean up my room, then go help my roommate with his computer setup, and I'll go do my walk. After I come back from my walk, I'll do that quick 20 run, and I'll start work. And that works out pretty good. So yeah, that should be pretty good. That should be solid. But yeah, guys, I would like to play Ease 9 more, but again, I'm too tired. I probably won't play till next Friday. So unfortunately, I'm gonna have to take a bit of a break on it till I have more time. All right, closing. No worries. You get some rest. I'm gonna do the same. So thanks for watching, everybody. So I'll be back on. I'll be back on tomorrow when I get off work as usual. So should be back on around 2 o'clock. Do my dailies and the usual whatnot. Anyways, you guys have a good one. I'll see you guys tomorrow for more Genshin Impact. So you guys take care. Peace out.